The Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois, a real opening now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
And the pass deftly cut out. Kylian Mbappe. And slipped through beautifully. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. In a decent position now. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. That's cheeky. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And they keep it moving. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. And he cuts in from the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he get one back? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the header just over the crossbar. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Mbappe must finish. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? A real struggle to contain him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Sunset. Given away by Real Madrid. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nicely played. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Guruseta. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Danger building. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Committed challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And passing it well. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
And he has options available. And swiftly ending that attack. Kamavinga. That's a good ball. And they keep it moving. Will it go in? Great chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, a textbook interception. Trying to tee it up. Oh, crucial interception. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag does go up, offside. Nico Williams. And room now out on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Good through ball. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Oh, timely defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
Williams! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And over it comes. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And nicely over the top. Guruseta. That's a good-looking ball. Williams. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jose Perez. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, great attacking play. Nicely weighted pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Incisive ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ambitious effort. And a decent save. Full credit. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Williams. Oh, big moment. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And intercepted it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And support available. It's a neat move. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, nicely cut out. Nico Williams. A very timely interception. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Sunset. Can they do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And great work to confuse the defender. Now to level it! And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Williams. And there to intervene. The verdict is offside here. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, there we had it. The Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sunset. Now with Williams. Cross-fired over. And problem solved for now. Super pressing.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
And nicely over the top. Getting a fist on it. And sending it behind for the corner. Nicolas Pepe. Showing a good reading of the game. And Athletic with the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes the shot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. So a half an hour remaining. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good ball over the top. Deflected out for a throw-in. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, great vision. Teammates in the middle. The chance is on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lovely ball over the top. Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. Might be onto something. Santi Comesaña. Really good challenge. Good looking move. Can they set up a chance? Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, Jose Perez! And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And passing it well. from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And Barcelona have possession again. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. And looking towards the back post. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Guruseta. And intercepted it. And the referee blows for a foul. Could be troublesome. Here's Rafinha. Take it away. Guruseta. Wasteful again in possession. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper will happily collect that one. A very timely interception. Rafinha. Lamine Yamal. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Williams. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Sunset. And that's comfortably gathered. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Has a go. Oh, fearless. Illegally stopping the attack. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Joao Cancelo. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Distributing it well. And that's going to close the book on. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lamine Yamal. And now the visionary Lewandowski. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Kuruseta. It's with Williams. Genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Joao Cancelo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. And he read it well defensively. Rafinha. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And that's a crucial save to bail himself out.
Well, he just about recovered the situation there. He got lucky.
A real opening now. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Promising pass. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. And looking towards the back post. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Oh, showing good vision. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is an excellent run to get back within a goal. Chance to finish. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a textbook interception. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Good distribution. That's a nice looking ball. And an effective clearance. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And he did well to cut it out. That's a well-struck pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Fantastic ball. And there it is, the final. Is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on... There's the shot! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a throw-in for Athletic. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bellingham! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe in the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a goal! Not over just yet. Real Madrid get the throw-in. And Bellingham. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nico Williams. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams, and it's opening up. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Immediate priority to clear the danger. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's how to get a block in.
Guruseta. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And finding their flow. Takes it on. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, defensive resilience in the end. That's all that matters. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the first half is in the history books. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Guruseta. Williams. Williams! Oh, blocked it! Brilliant piece of skill. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Sunset. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Promising looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Guruseta. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Valverde. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Williams. Now what can they do from here? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Williams, showing a great defensive instinct.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Playing with a flow and intensity. To eat into the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Confident attacking play. Oh, that's a really good run. And suddenly on the front foot. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a textbook interception. Guruseta. Could be. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
A really good pass. And cleared away.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Williams. Intercepted effortlessly. And passing it well. This could finish it. That's a superb challenge. The likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Williams. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Moleiro. Now with Perez. Good passage of play. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? He got in the way of that cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. A good and fair challenge to put them in front. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here. Big, wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, successfully cut out. Slipping it through. Partey. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Showing a good reading of the game. Moleiro. Williams. Opportunity it is. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
Nicolas Pepe. Trying to connect. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the keeper did well to get there first. Sunset. Now with Williams. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. Did well to win the ball back. Gerard Moreno. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And fired from the flank into the area. Can they make something of this now? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, great vision. Not messing around with that clearance. Threads it nicely. Athletic Club regaining possession. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And look at this! And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Showing good situational awareness. Gives it a go!
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Quick counter could be on. And that's going to be gathered.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Jose Perez. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good-looking move. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pepe. Chance here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Lovely weight. Just can't get it past him. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Williams. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Smart defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
It's a weighted pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not a great pass. And offside, unfortunately. Sunset. Really getting stuck in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Guruseta. Barca regaining possession. Rafinha. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rafinha. And that is offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Joao Cancelo. Balde. Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Ruiz de Galarreta. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Sunset. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Keeper had it covered. Delivering it. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Rafinha. Well read to win possession back. Flowing here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Pedri. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rafinha. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. And now Lewandowski! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, there to intercept. De Jong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark here. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Pedri. On to Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sunset. Williams. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Trying to connect, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Can they make something of this now? Well, using his body to good effect. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Iñaki Williams, normally a match winner, but hasn't properly got going in this game so far.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half...
Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he's in an offside position. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Playing it in. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Advantage played. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, a disappointing throw there. Might do damage on the break. And no let-up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Given away by Barcelona. Promising attack, this. Did a good job of cutting it out. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal. Happy to shoot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nico Williams. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Guruseta. Takes aim. Vigorous defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Sunset. And reading it absolutely superbly. Vinicius Junior. And easily intercepted. Is this the moment? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Sunset. Can he put it in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mbappe. A really good pass. Sunset. Attacking possibilities for Real, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, Athletic come away with it. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? Oh, it could have gone in. But what a save that was.
Brilliant reflexes. That's a top-quality save.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Jude Bellingham. Not to like about that pass. Dangerous ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
In behind. Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Splendid defending. Williams. Sunset. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And so it is, the first half. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Can they forge ahead? And the ruling is offside here. Showing good situational awareness. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Williams. Space to exploit. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. And a confident clearance. Might be a chance to break. And cuts inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's splendid play. And teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Guruseta. 20 minutes to go in this one. And an astute piece of defending. On the offensive, good distribution. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
He has teammates around him, showing a great defensive instinct. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, good vision. Williams. And a good take under duress there. Rudiger. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could still be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And nicely over the top. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Deflection, throw in here. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Guruseta. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, showing good vision. Oh, nice ball. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Guruseta. Oh, great vision. And crossed in the direction of the back post. That's a very fine claim under pressure. Santi Comesaña. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Williams. Oh, big chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Jose Perez. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Williams. Trying to connect. Monster piece of defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, an audacious effort. So near. Well, a good tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Sunset. Beautiful pass. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Good visualization and execution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Beautifully weighted ball. Just narrowly off target. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Outdoing his opponent. Perez. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Jose Perez. Could be threatening. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Yuri Berchiche. And showing good game awareness. Guruseta. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A chance then for the respective managers. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross blocked. There to take it away. And a long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Williams. Fed over towards the back post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nicolas Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. And he saw the situation developing. Guruseta. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Nicolas Pepe. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, good vision there. And the defensive intervention there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Guruseta. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Now in a more than decent position. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. Williams! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mikau Tadze. Might lead to a chance. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. And support available. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. It's a neat move. And he's in. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Smart defending. Oh, great vision. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nicely timed tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Marcus Rashford. So the corner played into the box. Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Corner again. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Takes aim! An effective challenge. Yamal being given too much room, but timely defending when it mattered. Yamal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, got it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good ball. There to take it away. Alex Balde. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, big chance. And Laporte in the way. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Gavi. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Sunset. Rafinha. And Rashford. And Athletic with the ball again. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Excellent run in possession, distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Well, that one has promise. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
This is an excellent run. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Balde. Rashford unable to hold it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Alex Balde. Well, we're into the final half hour. Joao Cancelo. Araujo. Rafinha. On to Yamal. Well, successfully cut out. Fine pass. Nice looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Alex Balde. Ronald Araujo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good-looking ball. Barcelona have given us away. He fancies it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Alex Balde. Wasteful from Athletic. A really good pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lot to like about that pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Gavi. Incisive ball. Rashford is through. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Guruseta. Sunset. And he's through here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Rafinha. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And looking towards the back post. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rafinha. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Of time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Scotland, and they take on Qatar.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Homam Ahmed. It's with McTominay. Promising looking ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And using the flank. Really vital interception. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And cutting in from the flank. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Che Adams. On to McGinn. Could be dangerous. Robertson. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Fati. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, surely! Oh, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Trying to open them up. And offside, unfortunately. Christie. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ahmed Fati. Intercepted effortlessly. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Is it going to be? And a fine stop. And over it comes. And cleared away comfortably. Possibilities for them to counter. Trying his luck. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lewis Ferguson. And look at this! And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just...
And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Andrew Robertson. And a throw in. Well, no stopping him. Che Adams. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Fati. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Decent looking pass. Could be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Fati. Really good interception. Well cleared away. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And in the right position to read it. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Fati. Well, possession problems. Can he find the right pass? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Take it away. 20 minutes remaining. And a useful cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Che Adams. Aaron Hickey. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Afif. Clever defending. Christie. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. 10 minutes to go then. Well, a misplaced pass there. Nice weight on the pass. And a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Hickey. It's with McTominay. Aaron Hickey. This looks interesting. And the chance slips away. Good through ball. Should score! Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Qatar versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, giving the ball away. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nicely weighted pass. And caught by the keeper. Havertz. And a timely intervention. Now, options are plenty. And running in behind. And a very good challenge. Undav. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Fati. Well, the threat could be there. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ahmed Fati. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Brown. Now with Wirtz. Really getting stuck in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Undav. Across from Sané. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and...
Chance to shoot. Havertz. Intercepting it intelligently. Akram Afif. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Fati. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Deniz Undav. Kai Havertz. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So the whistle there. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ahmed Fati. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Miguel. Afif. Well, gifting away possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Afif. Fati. Decent looking pass. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Homam Ahmed. Can he find the right pass? Tenacious challenge! And good anticipation. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And they have possession again. Not messing around with that clearance. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Undav. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, he saved it! Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Oh, good idea. Giving it a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end. Long-range effort. Oh, a good diving save. And he's fired over the corner. And that was... And all over here. Four. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Must be. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
That's a useful cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Good ball to switch the play.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box, particularly when he strikes it with power. He just has great technique.
Determined defending. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Haaland. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. They had the advantage. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a well-struck pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Might lead to a chance. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Alexander Sørloth. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ahmed. And Norway with the ball again. Ryerson. Beautiful pass. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And look at this! And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Who can he pick out? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. And the upshot is free kick. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good weight on that pass. Well, there to intercept. The switch of play now. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Plenty of support here. Ahmed Fati. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, a decent position. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Rierson. Not to like about that pass. So, a goal kick here. No let-up on the pressing front. Showing a good reading of the game. Distributing it well. Afif. Good idea. Could it be? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Good ball to switch the play. Early ball in. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, that one has promise. It's an opportunity. Is this the moment? With both time and space. Very effective pass. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Appear to be in two minds. Nothing to show for that attack. If they can finish here, that might be that. Can he put it away? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Fati. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Martin Ødegaard. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Hold on! In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And the through ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And with that... Moments away from kick-off time. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland, and they take on Qatar.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, could be. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. On a time for composure on the ball. Nicely blocked. Not a convincing clearance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Afif. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Afif. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ahmed Fati. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Homam Ahmed. Kuki. And intercepting it. Andrew Robertson. Akram Afif. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's great defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. There's the shot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Scott McTominay. Possession one. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. John McGinn. Afif. And bursting forward. Nicely timed tackle. Fati. Might do damage on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Christie. Good through ball. Akram Afif. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Is this the equaliser? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Beautifully weighted ball. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Real chance. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And fisted away. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Ahmed Fati. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Hickey. Ferguson. Flowing here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cookie. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the through ball. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to win possession back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Have to close them down. It's there for him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ahmed Fati. Oh, useful ball. Can he level it? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Aaron Hickey. Could we see some late drama here? But nothing comes of it. Che Adams. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Still racing forward. Oh, what a stop! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And showing the importance of width. And a fine cross. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Afif. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Takes aim. Well, marginally wide. So close. Showing good situational awareness. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek.
Opportunity here. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And that is how to block. Wirtz. Good work from Germany to win it back. That's a lovely ball. And winning it back. And the through ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, he looks threatening. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ahmed Fatih. And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And cutting it out. Clean challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's a good pass. Havertz! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Afif. Distributing it well. It needs an accurate cross. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pedro Miguel. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Afif. And they have possession again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, and couldn't convert. Fatih. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be! And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Well, Kai Havertz put plenty into his first half performance. Interested to get
there's a chance here.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And roaming free here. The defender doing his job. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sané. A long way out. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Afif. Well, gifting away possession. Interesting pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, moving it nicely. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Afif. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Read it well. And support available. Can he score? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Akram Afif. Fatih. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And offside it is. Afif. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ball is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Qatar, and they take on Norway.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Trying to tee it up. Shooting chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Fatih. Berge with it. Julian Riasson. And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, he overdid that pass, and he knows it. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. And the cross has promise. It's an opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ahmed Fatih. Plenty of support here. Super pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Homam Ahmed. Well, the threat could be there. To level matters! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ayer. Julian Riasson. Good passage of play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Ahmed. Smart defending. Dangerous ball. Sent through. And he struck the post. Can they make something of this now? Erling Haaland. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ahmed. Fatih. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Sørloth. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And nicely over the top. Fatih. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Just the challenge that was required. Christopher Ayer. Berge with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to tee it up. Can he do it? And a goal! Not over just yet. Ayer. Released it nicely. Julian Rierson. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Afif. Good weight on that pass. And players waiting at the far post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Berge. This is a joy to watch.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Delivered into the area here. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And playing it through. Just straying offside. Ball played nicely. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Did well to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Ødegaard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. Thoughtful play. Clearance needed to be better. Alexander Sørloth. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Ahmed. Confident play. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. And the keeper deals with the danger. Miguel. Ahmed Fatih. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And you don't want to lose possession there. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a fine tackle. And a decent delivery. Oh, given away. Oh, touched onto the post. Akram Afif. Berge with it. And he has options available. Can he compose himself? Determined defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they A game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Scotland, and they take on Qatar.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
High-quality defending. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And firing it. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Oh, read it really well. Fati. Showing good situational awareness. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, the threat could be there. And an opening! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? And what a magical save it was! Keeper gets it away. Corner again. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. Fati. Good-looking move. Scott McTominay. And using the flank. Ferguson. Oh, they have it again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Now in a more than decent position. Lot to like about that pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Ahmed Fati. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Fati. And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? And a throw-in forthcoming. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. And failure to keep the ball by Scotland. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could pose a threat on the counter. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Lewis Ferguson. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the defensive intervention there. A really good pass. And that's expert defending. Akram Afif. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Ahmed Fati. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really getting stuck in. Che Adams. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Can he put it away? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Will it be? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Scott McTominay. And support available. Electing to shoot. Vital block there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the chance is on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is tackling of the highest order. Really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Qatar versus Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
Takes it on. He's blocked it. Good pressure to win it back. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Decent position for Germany to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Afif. Smart defending. Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
And the defensive intervention there. Ahmed Fati and teammates around him. It's there for him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Oh, good idea. Disappointing for Germany to give it away in that fashion. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, nice ball over the top. And hit with ferocity. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Deniz Undav. And he might be through here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Leroy Sané. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ahmed Fati. Oh, might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And passing it well. The first half here comes to an end. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Sané. There to take it away. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Undav. Opportunity. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Felix Mecha. Well, they've lost the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent run in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's broken free. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Clever defending. Akram Afif. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Ahmed Fati. Well, there to intercept. Akram Afif. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mecha. Sané has it. And there to intervene. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the shot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. Well, not away properly. Oh, a tremendous block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, a good tackle. Leroy Sané. Oh, the threat is there. And crossed in there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Fati. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Germany get the throw. Could reduce the deficit. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Qatar, and they take on Norway.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Good-looking cross. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Akram Afif. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Crossing into the middle. Just straying. Offside. Akram Afif. That's a lovely ball. He's played it over to the near post. Keeper getting the touch. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Martin Ødegaard. Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Afif. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Christopher Ayer. From one side of the pitch to the other. Will it happen for them? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Akram Afif. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, nicely played. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. That's a good ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good distribution. So the whistle then, we're up the... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely cut out. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Succeeded in blocking it. A room to roam on the wing. And cutting it out. Lot to like about that pass. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Berge. And winning it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you?
Derek, what a great opportunity.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Homam Ahmed. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Vigorous defending. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Julian Ryerson. Well, it's one pass after another. That's a nice-looking ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ahmed Fatih. Plenty of support here. And striking it. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Julian Ryerson. Just 15 minutes remaining. Berge. Promising pass. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. And passing it well. Oh, the threat is there. Erling Haaland. Oh, fantastic save.
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Fatih. Not the pass he had in mind. And support available. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And we will have just real chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And there it is, the